Welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? Thank you for the early lurk, Haikiri. I appreciate it. Alright, we're getting through our viewer requests. We are wrapping up with the last one that I received, so we're going to do that today. We're going to start up a game recommended to us by Krennic, and he wanted me to check out Slay the Princess. I forget when this game came out exactly. I think it was a couple of years ago, actually. Seems like it's been a while. I remember at the time when it did come out, a lot of people were kind of looking at it, playing it, especially in kind of my circles, as far as communities go. And I don't know, it seemed to have a pretty positive buzz, but it always struck me as kind of like a visual novel kind of thing, which is not exactly the type of game that I usually play. So, part of the thing about taking the viewer requests is getting out of the comfort zone a little bit, and I'm completely fine with that. We're going to check it out. I think it should be fairly interesting. At least the artwork appealed to me, I remember, when I saw it way back when. So, curious to see what it will be like. But apparently this thing is fully voice acted too, so that'll be nice, because when I was doing Pathologic 2 last night, I was actually kind of hoping that there was going to be more voice acting than there was. And what there was barely any. So it's a little rough getting through just because of how extensive it was. We might be hopping between a couple games here tonight, so we'll see what happens. But we're at least going to give this one a pretty good shake, at least in terms of like full play time. But I might break it up in the middle. We'll kind of see what's going on here. I will feel it and play it by ear. But yeah, let's go ahead and get things started. Slay the Princess. Let's see. I think I had it muted, so I gotta unmute it first, and then we can switch over to it. There we go. Don't know how loud this game is gonna be. I only checked to see if it would actually capture, not how the volume was gonna be looking. There we go. All right. Content warning. Warning, not warring. This is a horror game, and it's not intended for all audiences. Let's see. Full list of content warnings if we want to go take a look at it. Well, at least it tells us from the get-go that it is a horror game. That was another thing I was going to say. I was like, I'm not even really sure if this is a horror game. I kind of know that it has maybe a couple monsters or something in it, but I wasn't 100% certain what the horror element was going to be, but I guess it says it right there from the get-go, so we gotta believe it. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. Oh, there is gamepad controls. Not like there's going to be a whole lot. I'm thinking I'm probably just going to need the mouse for the most part, so probably don't need to worry about it too much, but whatever. Accessibility, preferences. Most of these seem to be kind of, I don't know, visual elements, visual effects, things of that nature. Nothing too extreme, though. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my goodness. A little bit of manipulation about the backgrounds. I guess it's kind of nifty. We have different things that we can do, I see already. Explore. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe she's maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Also, killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? There's a lot of options. You know what? I'm kind of curious about seeing, like, what do you mean? Tell me. Explain further.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to
perhaps.
put an end to her.
What if I also seek this goal? Can I join her in her quest? But how can the princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
No, I think I should.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Anytime I take a job,
Counting on you.
I want full details. I need you to give me every single piece of information you have available so I can better understand what I'm doing. Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
The journey hasn't even started, my friend. Alright. There's no response to that. Can't someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Okay, it's one of these things.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I wouldn't go so far as to say it's reluctance. I would more say something along the lines that I just don't know why I'm doing this. I would like to understand it better.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
You might wish that. I wouldn't wish that. Let's see. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh yeah, that was one thing I brought up earlier. Why not?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean,
I'm sure there's a couple people out there, come on.
Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Let's not linger on the specifics. I guess there's no response for that. Oh well. Do I get some sort of reward? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. I don't know. I'm running out of options that I think I'm interested in. Yeah, let's see. Do I get a reward?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
What's the reward? What is it? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job? Yes.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know. I can imagine a lot. Alright.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Uno momento.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
she'll
to
steal?
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe her lies.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Who the hell is this guy? Sounds exactly like the other guy.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, if he doesn't know, then he doesn't know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I'm curious just to like walk in. What if I don't want to do it right? I'm not going to do it right. I'll just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Kind of drab conditions for a princess, don't you think? Interesting look to this, yes. That was one of the things that I picked up on when I had heard about it initially. I never really looked into it that much. I just kind of knew that it was a visual novel. And I had seen a number of screenshots posted of it. I mean, kind of a sketchy look to it. I mean, that can carry things a long way. You know, crosshatch shading and, you know, purely black and white. But no color, but it's well done. It's got a nice sense of style about it, so it probably doesn't need it.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, what's it sound like?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, that's alright. The narrator, he sounds mostly professional, but his voice, and I don't know if it's intentional, it might be, but it almost sounds kind of wavery sometimes. Like it's kind of like... and like I can pick up on it, I think, more that I have headphones on, so I'm not too sure if that's, you know, intentional or if he's somebody just didn't pick up on that. I'm sure it's intentional. Lie. Well, she's apparently a liar, so what if I lie back to her? Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. I will be the silent protagonist, at least with her.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I'll strangle her. They call me the Strangler.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She's alright. Beautiful's a little far.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I only see one chain, sweetheart. She's already lying right off the bat. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. But those aren't the options I want, though. I want, like, the immediate kill option. I want to fulfill my duty.
Okay.
What's up, Mythical? This is Slay the Princess. This was a horror game recommended to us by Krennic, I believe yesterday, or perhaps the day before. No, I think it was the day before, because I don't think Krennic was here yesterday. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That's a logical question. I was sent here to slay you. Let's not tip our hand just yet. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away here. Sorry, but I can't trust you. Go back upstairs. Retrieve the blade. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here. God, there's a lot of options. Is it all just one person? What do you mean? Like, as far as, like, the narrator goes, or as far as, like, the princess goes? I think the princess, there's, like, either multiple princesses, or there's, like, different forms to the princess, because I've seen her look different, but I don't know what is needed to like, unlock that or go down that route. I know nothing about this game outside of just the handful of what I've seen. Oh, the voice act? Well, there's the narrator, and then there's the princess, so that's at least two people. I think the narrator is voicing, like, these other entities. I don't know if they're, like, personalities or what, but yeah, at least the princess has her own voice actress. I'm gonna get you out of here. I don't know her, so I don't want to, like, feign like I'm coming down here like, oh my god, what have they done to you? I would rather just kind of, like, be sort of logical about it. Which, there was that one about the eating thing. Yeah, let me do
I don't see
that.
what that has to do with anything.
Answer my question. You're the one in chains.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
You people should not judge me. I'm the one making the decisions here. I'm calling the shots.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Maybe. What's your name? Why not?
Oh,
Oh?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before
I thought she was going to go on,
responds.
but I guess not.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Oh, let's not
Or
do
you
that.
can just call me Princess if Your Royal
It's too
Highness
formal.
is too formal.
They're both too formal for me.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I could not, narrator. Or no, you're the voice of the hero. See, this is why it gets confusing. What's up, Akuma? The game about talking, yes, this is a visual novel. On the one hand, like, most visual novels don't have any voice acting whatsoever, so, I mean, we could potentially criticize the fact that there is no talking, but, I mean, if otherwise, it would just be me talking. And, I mean, we already had enough of that yesterday. Oh, let's see. Sorry, but I can't trust you. This just doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Then we have to go, retrieve the blade.
Thank you.
She looks a little
Turn back
peeved.
to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
I wanted to strangle her. I wanted to see if there was another method I could use.
What? You're going to try and kill me?
Yeah, maybe.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I mean, I guess you're not the narrator, but the narrator did just say that she would lie a lot, so.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Hey, there's the narrator. He's still
You rush up
alive.
to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Check the ceiling, quick.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Looks about the same. Hello? I think we got off to the wrong, on the wrong foot. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Or, let's finish this. I mean, this is fairly logical.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
But who's to say she won't?
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
If she picks up that arm, she will literally arm herself, though. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while just to make sure she's dead. You're right, let's finish this.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden
That table will stop them.
held from
It's about as logical as everybody in the quarry. Only if you have the Mortal Kombat song playing. I don't have that one, but I do have, what do I have? I have,
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
ooh, we're watching.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
She's been possessed. Should do the horror version of the Guile theme playing.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
I've got very limited selection as far as music goes. I do have...
Side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. as she violently
Yeah, she's
rattles the
wailing.
door, you do
I don't
your
know.
best to shut
I guess
her out.
in tone more than in like practical wailing.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Don't start with the dick.
What you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Well, that pounding is really pounding. Let's move that down a little bit, shall we? Move the voice down a little bit, too. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'm gonna try that one.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to her.
I'm getting kind of tired here. Let that, don't let that pounding in the background stop you.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. It's locked
Ajar?
open, and the table shoved out of the way.
Okay, now the narrator's speaking a little bit low. I'm gonna put it back up.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I didn't do any shit. I just sat here.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh, that's hardly fair.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on?
Whose side are you on? What sides are there? I think she's on her side.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to
Oh, he's
uphold
talking to the
truth.
narrator. I thought he was like
Lying
talking to
about
the
facts of
princess.
situation doesn't change them.
She drugged us. I hope not.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity.
Hey,
as
what's
you
up,
feel
Scoop?
your organs shuttle
You
down
got another
one by
game for
one.
me. Clock Tower 3, at least I have that one. But Fall Guys now. Oh, we haven't even approached 30 minutes yet. Are you... I will stop at maybe the 1 hour mark. We'll see where this takes us. But I could hop on then. But yeah, I'll do a little Fall Guys. We'll take a break with this and then resume it in a later on in the night.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
She looks like a basilisk from Dark Souls. You can have intercourse in 10 times in 30 minutes. I can't finish one game. I'm sorry. I'm at the there's voice acting. I'm at the behest of the readers.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
With this game that I'm currently playing, this is all for the viewer requests. However, there were others that I wanted to do, so I've been slowly raising the price of the channel points, redemption for the games. Because there are a couple things that I like actually want to play outside of just Resident Evil 3, so. But I think they're games that are only going to be like a few hours at most to complete, so I don't think they're going to be too long.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your
Damn,
heart
Scoob.
freezes in your chest.
I mean,
You have seconds left.
good for you, but
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I don't know that.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Damn inflation hitting Twitch now.
Everything goes dark.
Supply and demand, my friend. Supply and demand. Oh, I die? Okay. Oh, the nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods.
What's up, Taylor?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Scoob being a regular jokester. Are you, Scoob, are you still here? Are you streaming tonight, or are you waiting for me to, to hop on the Fall Guys?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, so cyclical is the nature of this game. We have restarted the loop. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Funny.
He's beginning to believe.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
I don't think so.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The voice of the hero is completely separate from the narrator because the narrator is forgotten. The narrator is strictly tied to the story. I guess the voice of the hero is more independent.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, there's a voice of the paranoid now. Oh no, we picked up a new party member.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Yeah, it didn't work out so well last time. Not that I adhered exactly what he was trying to tell me to do, but in any case... this is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. I mean... There's also a turnaround and leave option. I'll try that.
I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, I'd like to find out. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I came from. Nope. Definitely, yeah, okay. Here, I'm gonna lie again.
That, but fine.
You're gonna hop on in a few, but only around for a little while. Hello. God damn it. Yeah, it's Honto. I figured as much. Again, Honto's like the one of two people that uses that, but Twitch is doing that thing again where it doesn't tell me who's redeeming certain rewards. Alright. Wait. I'm gonna hop on a few, probably only around a little while. You say that every time, yes. You do. But I'll probably give this another 30 minutes and then I'll join you for an hour or two. However long you're gonna go for. Actually, if you end up going for like really long, I might have to hop off and get back onto this because I do actually want to play a bit of this to see kind of what's going on. But yeah, I'll do a little Fall Guys. In the outskirts of New Jersey. Actually, it's probably not too far removed from the looks of it.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh, good. I think they literally just reversed the background panel.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Did I beat the game where I was Neil Breen? Yeah. Kinda. We finished it. It came to a point where I needed a lot more ammunition than I actually had on hand. So I just said, I'm just gonna pull this up and we'll watch the ending. And there's probably a good, maybe like 15 minutes left in the game, but I didn't feel like backtracking and grinding to add on to that, but it's whatever. I gotcha. Wearing all the crowns you won. You're running from them too. I'll be on in a bit, I'm sure, but. Oh, never. Bismuth was the one that recommended that game, and even Bismuth said, "Oh, I didn't expect you to play nearly this long." Bismuth was telling me, "Oh, you can stop anytime you want." I'm like, "Oh no, I'm gonna give it a fair shake. You're the one that recommended it, so we're all gonna sit here and watch it." Nah, Daylor, we don't usually do. I mean, we were just like, Scoob and I were kind of dunking on Fortnite the other night. Akuma does. He was trying to get me to play it, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I was talking about you playing it though. You said I think you were the one that I knew that got the snake skin. I wanted to try and get those metal. Oh, you didn't get it. Okay, you were talking about it. I thought you got him, but it's freeze on the screen for 30 seconds. The ending did play. Yeah. Don't worry about that freeze for 30 seconds. Shower with your dad simulator. I don't think that's allowed on Twitch. We'll see. Oh, you got the RoboCop one. Okay. All right. I thought you got the Metal Gear ones. Akuma was talking about how the Metal Gear skin Raiden, I think you can get from the shop, but Snake is part of like a season pass thing, so it's like you gotta wait for it to pop back up, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's all one. I think it's Snake, but like, you know how they do the thing where they have multiple costumes in one? I've seen them do it with like Lara Croft too. Lara Croft has like the classic look. She's got the original Fortnite look. She's got the new Tomb Raider look from Crystal Dynamics. She's got like a gold skin. But I think if you buy like a pack, you get multiples in there. So I think it's like all one deal. I'm going to turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
That might be cool. If everyone was dead, then we would all have no problems.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Nice.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
He just fades out.
What's going on? Where are we?
Kind of want to see that squirrel with a gun game. Oh, I saw you post a trailer to that. Hook us up. What makes you think I could get it? I mean, surely I don't think it's going to be like a game that's hard to get, but that still doesn't mean that I could get it. I don't fall for those types of games like Goat Simulator or Deer Game or Duck Game or whatever. Those are all just like bait for YouTubers to play for a hot minute and scream at.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
So look, we got to do horror games. Don't Shit Your Pants is technically called horror game. I mean, for some people, there are different types of horror, I guess. There's existential, psychological, gore. I guess shitting your pants is one of them. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. It's not that quiet, I could hear something in the background. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh hey, hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. It's playable on Newgrounds. Well, I guess that's not surprising, now is it? Embrace your thoughts constricting you. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Or, this is a nightmare, wake up. That just sounds like cope to me. I'll do the second option. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back, not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Oh, we reverted back to chapter 1? Shit.
You're on a path. You're here.
Oh no. Well, I guess we could do something different. Ugh. Alright. I'm just gonna pick the options that I kind of picked before.
The interior
They
of the
actually reprimanded me.
her voice.
Take the blaze. Continue down the
She's
stairs.
focused on the
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Yeah, unfortunately I did. I was trying to... They were giving me the options to just walk away, and I'm like, alright, I'll take it. I'll see what happens. And then it reverted... I was on chapter 2, and then it went back to chapter 1. And the dialogue is exactly the same, so it's not like a trick or anything. The game just, like, reset itself. So, okay, I guess I won't try to walk away again. But we did undo the fabric of reality or something, so I guess that was interesting. Why would you think that? Haven't decided.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Yeah.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We
I guess this
decide
dialogue
we
is
want
different
to
from what we
do
heard before,
after
though.
We talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on
Don't tell me I'm trembling.
You poor thing. Your hands are
I have
shaking.
nerves of
Are
steel.
you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
What if I just like walk forward, constantly swinging? What is she gonna do then?
To risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she's bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? Can we just talk? Oh, look, we can just cut right to the chase.
Doubt,
Or the murder, as it were.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and
What?
deliver a catastrophic blow to your
Teleports
jaw.
behind you, nothing personnel, kid.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw...
See, this is why I don't like to RP. People just make up their own rules.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
It looks like she's towering over me. I don't know that we
Your
could call
blade
it that.
flashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Flee and lock her in the basement. Oh, you know what? We chose that option before. I wonder if they're blocking it out because I already did it. Hopefully that's the case. Because I'd hate to accidentally, like, pick an option that I already did before. I will finish this job, damn it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly,
I just noticed the hand
miracle
is, like,
Lemon
very
still standing right now.
Goblin-esque.
Can you not
What's going
feel
on
those
here?
ruptured organs
Why am I
bouncing around in
hideous?
there?
Why haven't I
If the
trimmed my
princess
nails
doesn't do
in
our friend in her
a century?
death, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow. but
Looks
you
like we
push
got her,
through the
though.
Pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh. That might be my reaction, too. Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
That sure was.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
And I wonder.
do you really think this is the end?
Should be.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And that's the end of that chapter. What's that? You guys are teaming up to play Fall Guys? Yeah, I think Scoob was probably starting up his stream by now, so I'll probably hop on. The only thing is, I'm not going to be able to be in his stream for a second. Oh, I'm dead. That's fun. Well, it seems like we got resurrected last time we died too, or something. I'm not too sure what the princess did last time. I think she sucked our soul out of the body. Ah, back to chapter 2, but this is a different one. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I know.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So dramatic, but I've already heard this. Terrible sense of deja vu. I already said that before. She's going to kill me again, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Asking the hard-hitting questions.
You didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Coming back to see the princess. We have to observe her once again.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Alright, me and the hero. But do we have the paranoid voice? Is the paranoid guy here?
It's a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter
Oh,
if
the stubborn.
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Alright. We dropped the paranoid in favor of the stubborn.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? You know that's just gonna like go round and round. I don't think the narrator's gonna listen. We might get another voice or something from the stubborn or the hero, but I'll just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I mean, you could. I don't know what you'd consider cheating. It would be like a kick to the balls or something. You could lie. Oh, you know, she could like pretend she's fainting or.
Are you sure?
Oh, don't hit me, and then you stop, and then she like claws your eyes out.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Sure.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
I don't like the stubborn guy. He's a little weird. Can I have the paranoid back? He was more fun. At least that guy knew how to party.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you. As if
Wait a second, it was like a log cabin on the outside. It turned to stone when you walk inside.
The only of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Uh-huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Is it just like a little dagger, though? Why don't I have, like, this big broadsword or something? I feel like that would be more effective. What's in the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and rub
Oh my god, there's the hideous dragon hand.
I hope you know how.
Or goblin, or whatever he is.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Oh.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, you wouldn't want to live in a cave hovel? You lack imagination. before the fight starts. I have your girlfriend on speed dial. Voice of the stubborn comes out. I warned you. How dare you? You're ugly.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
I am not. I could be I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad arm.
Is that another challenger?
Challenger?
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This one's raring to go.
This isn't what she sounded like
Whoa,
last
baby.
time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
No, sounds like my kind of princess, alright. Mm-hmm.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
We might have a good fight, a good time, and slay the princess all at once.
As you descend the final
Oh my
step,
god.
the form of
She
the
has
princess
hooves.
comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, so she's aware.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh, psh, it's not that little.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than the last time. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight. I think the two of us have things to unpack first. That's alright, I'm good on that one. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess, you could just go right for it again. I don't know what happened to you since last time we fought, or met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady by... Oh, no. I'm gonna acknowledge her.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Was that short?
So, why don't we do it again?
Oh, sounds like a double entendre.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking. Alright, fine. I believe you.
Finally.
What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to
But she's
take
gotten
this
more powerful.
seriously.
Ever play the 90s Blade Runner game? They ported it to PC. Oh, yeah. I have it on PC. I got it on GOG. Pickled Cucumber 10. Don't worry, you also only last 3 minutes. Well, at least we're all on the same boat then. I didn't know that they ported it to PS5, though. That's a point-and-click adventure. I mean, if that's the same one you're referring to. So I would think it would be a little... It's not exactly suited for console, but still.
You don't know that whatever brought
I think it was a fun game, though. I remember
And
liking
beyond
it.
that,
It's
you
been a
don't
long
have to
time since I
remember
played it,
anything that
though.
happened last time, me. I don't remember.
Well, that's your problem, narrator.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. I almost feel like choosing that one right off the bat. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Never did. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. I want to see what this one does, because that's kind of more reflective of my actual thoughts, but then, like, playing logically, I might just remain silent. Only noticed it on flash sale. Wow. Trophies on it, too. Man, that's weird. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to playing it on PS5. It just doesn't seem like it'd be very, I don't know. It wouldn't be, like, the most expedient, way to play it, for sure.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. You better be
That's
joking.
awkward.
We can't win unless you take this seriously.
I don't want to take it seriously, though. I'm actually here to free you. You look different.
You
Yes. Why is she
look
different?
exactly the same.
port everything over. I mean, depending on how little, effort it takes to port something over to PS5. I mean, it is a pretty big platform at this point, and I guess they could probably make $1 or $2 on it with very little manpower. Damn it, we didn't change at all. We're still just the ugly goblin man, I think. Turn around and leave. I don't want to converse with this one, though. I just want to see what happens. Let me just attack her.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Her face is a little worse for wear.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Calm down,
As you
stubborn.
bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your
Cut
ribs,
right across them
cracking
boobs,
like
but
twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
guess it didn't do anything. You found the Xbox pirated... Pirates of the Caribbean game that used to play on Steam the other day. Oh, it was on Steam. Oh, that's weird. I remember seeing like a bunch of Disney games on Steam one time, and I'm like, oh, this is actually on here?
You can hear her chains snap.
Which Pirates of
as
the
you
Caribbean
struggle
game
to
was it?
recover
Was it
from
At
the
World's
impact.
End? I had the PS2 version of that, and it was absolutely awful.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Huh.
Why is she disappointed in us?
I don't know, but you're very quiet, stubborn. Speak up a little bit.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I don't?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
But it's kind of what I was doing there from the looks of it.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands
Right.
something that they
We'll go
don't.
for the jugular,
Only way
the
to
main
win.
veins.
The only way out of this is through her.
Isn't there a pretty big vein on the leg? Maybe we could slash at that one. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Oh, were it so simple. Strike at her heart head on or run. I just want to see how this probably has to fail. Let's see.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your
Trying
best
to bait an
outplay
opening,
her,
yeah.
slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
All right. We're hulking up,
Throw us
brother.
around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots
Bit harsh.
forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes.
Oh.
Pressure
I'm like, I was
unbearable
about
as
to
her
say,
fingers
is she
dig
squeezing
into
the
your
skull?
scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
But what was my gray matter?
Everything
What is
goes
that?
dark, and you die.
Ah, dang it, we died again.
Oh, dang it.
Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle. That Disney Pirates game. That's the interesting thing. It was a sequel to another game that they changed the name of. The game is called Sea Dogs 2. Oh. Huh. Well, then why is it called Pirates of the Caribbean?
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh, but I'm not fearful. But we've seen that we've been resurrected, so...
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
The game will literally shut itself off.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
You could just be saying that.
Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Seems like we're in a different area, though, so maybe things are starting to change more drastically with each iteration.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
What does that mean?
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Oh, good. We still have the stubborn.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I noticed it, but I don't think I want to have a conversation about it. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? And what happens next? It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I will silently proceed to the cabin. I don't think walking away is going to make a bit of difference. It's probably just going to unweave fabric of reality again.
Hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
At least he's aware of it.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
He also keeps talking about getting out into the woods. There doesn't seem to be any woods here. This is all like rocky crag. This doesn't seem like a good spot to like hunt people in.
Tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It looks so thin, in fact, that we might not even be able to move our arms once we get in there. What if I just held the knife forward and just started walking?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See?
So I've heard.
We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Yeah, it's fine though. We've already died.
Take it.
I want to see how thin this area can get. Maybe it'll be so tight that it'll just crush her by default. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It's good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
There's no way forward. Just approach the mirror, stop asking questions.
Forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
I see a mirror.
All we see is a damned mirror. This really is just like last time.
Well, last time the mirror was to the side of the door, it wasn't the actual door.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smell.
You bring your
smash
fist
it this
crashing
time.
down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
I was going to say, there's a possibility that we might end up looking a little bit different this time around, but no, there's the big hand, the dragon hand.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, you already made that joke.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient.
Wait, and he's the one that is aware of all the time loops, so... Is he just trying to get a pop out of the narrator?
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
I will insult her mother. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Let me see.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
I mean, there's levels to horror. I mean, you know, horror can be atmosphere. It can be sort of visual aesthetics. It doesn't necessarily need to be terrifying. But yes, at the start of the game, it does identify itself as a horror game. It also identifies itself as a love story, so I guess we'll see where that goes. But yeah, apparently it is supposed to be a horror game.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
I'd like to think we're Godric the Grafted. So that arm may not even be ours.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow
She's
tunnel.
even bigger now. She's got more ridges.
Imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at
It also
you
seems like
from
with each
dark.
iteration, more cleavage is exposed, so...
Her face
I ain't complaining, but...
into a broad grin.
Just an observation.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Sounds like she enjoys it.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
But, I mean...
Well,
I guess
what
I'm
are you
curious
waiting
to see
for?
how it plays
If we're
out,
going
but...
to do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk a bit first. Not down here. If you want a good fight, you need to be somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. She might be able to just reach over and take a slash at you.
The princess
I'll do that one. We need more space.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
No.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
It seems like you're just getting more powerful and I'm just getting more, I don't know, the same. I'm collecting more voices in my head. That doesn't seem good.
Forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Run!
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards
Oh no, the big
tunnel
sexy lady is running after me. Whatever will I do?
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face.
I'm growing more insane. Yeah, I guess that's might be what's happening. Additional voices with every run, so it's not exactly the clearest picture to paint of a sane person.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Crossbody on top of the cliff. I mean, wouldn't that mean we'd go down with her? But I guess that wouldn't make any difference compared to what we've already done.
What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird,
I don't know what you are.
bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess,
yeah, it's pretty damn big.
singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
Yeah, it's still just a wood cabin. I was wondering if I was like
if you wave
not being that observant and maybe the cabin changed its look,
right.
but no, it's always the interior.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
All of a sudden, your other hand is Mr. Sacco. Just shove it right down her throat.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Immediately dies. Let's see. You've fallen right into my trap. I don't think I want to pick that option. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now. And out here, I have the upper hand. Servo, Anakin. I have the high ground.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
She's confused. Strike now.
It's cold. Why is it so cold?
I don't know. You're not wearing much. It's probably part of it. Oh no, hands. I was gonna say she turned into Nico Robin, but I guess they just like took her. You did not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
Where did she go?
Oh no, did the fabric of reality break? God damn it.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone. Good. One less voice. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Let's approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Final?
That thing reeks of death.
That's just a mirror.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You're welcome to go look for her. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You said that before.
Thing reeks of death.
You said that before too.
Screw the mirror.
You said that before! Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh no, who would have thought? A reflection? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, seems to be gone now. Approach her. What are them hands doing? You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought it was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Attack the entity, destroy your body. I don't know. Both of those seem a little not great. Is this
How
the end of the
can
world?
The world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Just shut me down, I guess. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Poke her tummy. No, that hand is already doing it. I can't intrude. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Maybe I'll just say nothing. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that option then. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, ain't that sweet?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I guess I'll choose the first option. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you?
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
You could say I'm the same. I'm a person. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Sure, let's go with that.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Maybe not that poetic, but all right. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh, sounds like we need a spaceship for that.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What does that mean? Like the voices? Aren't you scared that I'll find out a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find? I don't want to forget.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
If I don't... I was going to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Yeah, I guess I'll ask that.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Ah, semantics. Hey, yeah, you're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared? Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you.
Sounds like she needs to be serenaded. Well, I don't think I could do that, but...
You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die? Ah! We're back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, can I
you're here
load?
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Shit. Okay. Well, okay, so here's what happened. So, I mean, we saw that. I don't know. We saw that there were differences last time it reset, but the reset wasn't as harsh. Because the reset the first time that happened was, like, we were on chapter 2 and we went back to chapter 1. Yeah, that wasn't going to work anyway, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe if it allows me custom options to type in. But that's kind of harsh because we were, I don't know, at least on chapter 3 or something. So, but we saw that. I'm wondering if it would just not be better just to reload that, if I can even reload that, that save that I made. Do the rest of that, progress it like kind of normal and go through another cycle, and then see if I can get another voice or something, and we can try something else. But yeah, whatever we tried last time, I guess luring her out there and then like making her realize it just like broke reality. So that was an unintended side effect. Here's the thing, you are fine to continue. Even if we're on chapter 1, but it's like, I thought the thing was that we need to have, like, the voices. The thing is that I just don't want to, like, restart from the beginning and, like, just be skipping everything. Reloading is not a good idea. Alright. But I'll tell you what, reloading might not be a good idea, but pausing sure sounds like it might be. So I'm going to make a save here. And we are going to come back to this in a minute, but I think I'm going to... Actually, let me check and see. Is Scoob even on right now? We are... Oh, hey, that's me. Hello, me. Oh, yeah, Scoob is here. Okay, cool. He's doing some Fall Guys. He asked if I was going to play. I told him I would for a bit, so I will keep my word. But yeah, I'm gonna hop on Fall Guys for, I don't know, not too long, maybe like an hour or something like that, but I will be coming back to this, so we're gonna press on, and I guess we'll just resume back from chapter 1, but it does hurt to, like, visually at least see that there's been a reset, so, I don't know. Oh well, I guess it's all how part of the game is played. But give me a sec on this. I will, I don't even know if I need to BRB. I guess it does take a minute to launch this stupid game, though. So, I'm going to, I guess I'll be right back. And we will do a little Fall Guys, and then we'll come back to this after just a bit of that. But give me just a sec. Okay, we took a little break to do a little Fall Guys, but that is now completed, and now we are back. I guess we're going to pick up where we left off. It was recommended that we just continue on, despite the fact that we're back to chapter 1, so. Oh well. I guess we'll try to play it a little bit differently. So far, what I've been trying to do is mostly, like, try and attack her. What happened the past couple times we attacked her, she kept getting stronger. She kept looking a little bit more demonic, I guess, bigger. And we finally lured her outside the cabin and then said something. I don't remember specifically what it was, but it said something. She realized it was cold, and then she had some sort of mental lapse, and then reality broke, and then it reset us back to chapter 1. So all the progress that we were making, it looks like we finally stopped making that progress. But I don't know how I want to play it, though, because now I wonder if I want to do the same things that I did before. Yeah, we did the piss her off route, but we didn't actually attack her. I almost feel like I want to try and do that again. And maybe we could speed through it. We could just keep getting her angrier and then attack her at the very end, because that's what I was aiming for. But I forget what I said, but like something was said at the very end, and then she realized it was cold, and then reality broke after that. You get a little chilly and the whole world falls apart. That's how it usually goes, right?
You make your warning.
But anyway, this might seem dickish, but I think I'm going to skip through most of this dialogue, because we've basically seen it all this already.
The daughter of who's she said, don't it?
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I didn't say that before, so if I realize that there's an option that I haven't chosen, I might listen to it. But
great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Hey, asshole. She called out. She knew somebody was coming down. There was no element of surprise.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change the damn ticker.
Her to the far wall.
This ain't no Fall Guys. I also hit the raid thing by accident. There we go. There we go. Now everything's back to normal.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on
I
the
said that
task
before.
at
I
hand.
said that
You
before.
were kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Huh, I rarely kid. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade
What if?
and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You don't know what's becoming of us or not. Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So,
She said that before.
you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
I'm just gonna go straight forward. I think I'm gonna try and do the route that we did, but at the final part, when she's like in her mega mode, I'm gonna see if we can actually attack her and see what happens. If it breaks reality again, then I guess we wasted 5 minutes or whatever, but
You
still.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, she didn't fight back.
Oh,
Oh,
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have
So
seen
casual.
it coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's
Yeah.
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
her eyes did something. I think she's dying.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
All right, yeah, we'll go with arrogant.
But is it over?
She looks a little more
over?
annoyed than anything, but I guess yeah, that could be arrogance. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. You could check her sleep.
We've already
if you
seen
want,
that
but I can assure you
the
there's
world
nothing
resets
in
or whatever. So
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
we've mildly annoyed her. Yeah, she didn't put up a fight like she did the first time around. So I guess that was different.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
We should take her head just to be sure. I'm gonna remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh no.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What?
As
Where did she get
fall,
that?
She falls with you, exhausted by the
Where was she
effort,
hiding that
the
at,
little
huh?
life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
The teeth. Got them shark teeth. Okay, but can we hold hands while we ease
See you
into the
around.
afterlife?
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, not unlike the past few times. Chapter 2, The Razor. This one has a different name than we've seen before.
You're on
We've
a
seen
path
Chapter 2
in
twice
the
by
woods,
now, but I don't remember the first
And
time
at the end
we
of that
saw it.
path is a cabin. You're here to...
Yeah. Let's go to the cabin. I have no questions, Your Honor.
Warning. She will. He couldn't be. We know what to. Just stay focused.
Oh, there's a different
and you'll be
voice.
Fine.
God damn it. Yeah, let's just get in there. Get on with
The
it.
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you...
Sure. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from... It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
He sounds a little sneakier. Little cheesier, a little rodent-like. Let's see what the mirror
Walk up
has.
to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see. What are you
You
talking
said that last
about?
time.
This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was
I think you made
a
the
second
mirror
ago.
disappear.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I wonder what she's gonna look like. The last run that we were doing, everything was turning to stone instead of being warped, so she was getting like stronger.
They've been torn from their source.
Maybe
and
she'll be
violently
hideous.
Jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Coming, darling.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
No, it just sounded hollow or something. I don't know. Maybe a little bubbly. Maybe she's underwater.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the
She's become
princess comes
streamlined.
into view, her sharp eyes
She's a
following you from
caricature.
across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds
Can I
threatening,
throw the
it's
knife?
because
Is
her
that an
mask
option?
Is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you aren't going to stab me, or you're just going to stab me, aren't you? What if you just shake her hand? Yeah, she's... Let me just... I would like to shake your hand, ma'am. She's hiding them behind her back, which is weird. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have a key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me. I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after last time? What if we both are honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. Nobody has to die. God, there's a lot of options. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Approach the princess, turn and leave. Screw it.
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
Just trying to be more deceitful this time.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start.
The hero's
Someone
very
else has to
naive.
remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell.
And it ain't
she's
my
lying.
dick, so...
The thing she's lying about is how dangerous
fix
she
that.
is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I think it's more of a reality reset, but I mean, we could call it time traveling. I know you have a knife. I'd like to trust you. Can we just talk things through?
Have anything to talk through.
I want to see if I could lull her into a false sense of security and just stab her in the eye or something.
Over here and let me out.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Throw her off her game, slap yourself.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Or is it stab yourself? Stab. Yeah, I'll do that. What if I stab myself and then run towards her, and then she stabs me, but then she accidentally stabs herself because... I guess that wouldn't work. I guess you'd have to back into her if, like, the blade were to come through. I'll stab myself in the back through the chest and then run through her.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
You know, I don't like your tone, narrator.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I'll just say I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see.
Stab yourself to show you have immunity to stab damage. My armor's too powerful for your knives.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I don't know about that.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
We're like at a stalemate. We keep like suggesting things, but no one's taking the bait. Stab her, then stab yourself. Oh, that's a good
I think I'm
idea.
in a position of luxury right now. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Oh, boy. Yeah, this just seems like we're going around in circles, so...
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
We knew it was coming.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
Oh, okay, so we just stabbed each other then.
Then yours.
Hee.
Hee. This isn't funny.
Well, I don't think it's funny.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Still gotta trim her fingernails.
A red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
That's not a mortal
It's still
wound.
lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
It does look gross, though.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Squelch.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Arms Race. She had a bigger blade than I did. I don't think that's
You're on
fair.
a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over
Dude,
again,
awesome.
we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what?
What?
The interior of the cabin
Language.
is sharp, a constricting mess of
Oh, hey, we
curved
did
and
it.
battered sheet metal pushing you towards.
That might have been the catalyst to just get us in here.
What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hey, the Hunted's
Isn't an
back.
option anymore.
He's like the only one additional voice that's actually made a return.
Good. It's better that way.
Oh, and the
Without
Stubborn's
a
here too.
fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
The voice of the cheated is driving the car now.
Great, so obviously you've already been here.
He's
How
taking the
many
wheel.
times?
I let the cheated take the wheel for me.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I mean, I sliced her thigh. Maybe it just took her a long time to do it.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take
Kind of
it.
up on the wall there.
Okay, sure. You
Oh,
take the
okay.
blade before letting me finish telling you it's
I
there.
didn't even get a chance
It'd be difficult
to. No
to persuade the princess
options?
to save the world without a weapon.
The illusion of choice.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
We need to look into ourselves before we can look into her.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick.
The Hunted always talks about smells.
Then we can't trust it.
Why is he going around sniffing everything?
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
I will approach the
Make
mirror.
your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door.
Wipe it clean, but I guess it opened up.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
How many voices we got? We had two come in on this one. We had the Stubborn and the Hunted come back. But then there's also the Cheated and the Hero. It almost seems like the Hero is almost always going to be with us. I feel like he was at the beginning, but... Oh shit, I right-clicked. No! When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory?
On the basement stairs. They are smooth,
never gonna happen.
flat, and metallic. An unintentional
This
and
game will never
unfortunately
end.
slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Ooh, skittering.
Your
Another
body
word you don't hear.
tumbles
Oh, she doesn't
onto
look
the
any
basement
different.
floor, and the form of the princess
Actually, she
comes
looks more
into view,
polygonal.
standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
I just call her a bitch.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Well, we killed her the first time.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Wait a second, I thought the narrator didn't know what happened in the previous attempts.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
He knows more than he's letting on.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Super bitch, maybe future wife. I don't know. She has a bit of a sharp personality.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We are going to unconditionally surrender. I mean, we only got the stupid dagger. I feel like just going in there and trying to fight probably isn't the best thing. I still want to see if, like, I wanted to see early on if we could maybe outsmart her, outmaneuver her, but it's seeming like that's probably not gonna be an option that's accessible. Kind of want to surrender. I mean, that could also lead us to a point where it might catch her off guard. I feel like the other two might also be a little bit more on the obvious side, so this one seems like it's the probably least chosen among people that get these three options. So, yeah, I would be fine doing this.
That's pathetic.
I didn't ask you, stubborn.
Dying is bad, and if you do this, we die. How does unconditionally surrendering work for us anyway? Does it have to be unanimous? Apparently not. Hey now, let's see how it goes. It could work. It's worth a shot.
I'll give up. I'll do anything. Just please don't stab me. Silently throw your hands in the air. Let's see how pathetic we can get.
Throw your hands in the air and drop your blade.
You can't surrender. Don't you know it takes two to stop a fight?
Ah, shit. Before you can do anything else, she charges you and dodge. We dodge. Huh. Okay, you dodge.
I make the rules now. Now teleport behind her and say, nothing personnel, kid.
No, I thought you were surrendering.
And then she skewers you. Ow. Huh. That's weird. The blade's back in our hand. Can't even surrender right. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have
It's only
died
that
a second
guy.
ago, but right now we're
No one else said it.
extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices.
We'll have so many
chattering
voices
about
with
it.
so many
It'll
different
just confuse
opinions
us.
that no one will know
All
what to
we
think,
need
including her.
is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more
Well, you just got here.
Voices that
I don't like the
think
broken.
might
Can we, like,
stand
vote him off the
any
island?
Kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Going to appeal to her authority. Yeah, let's try flirting. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. And then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
It might get me more people. Hope my revenge make her bored. Let's just bore her to death.
Huh.
Maybe she'll kill herself.
Anything.
We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
God damn it, I accidentally... I don't like the right mouse button. Brings up the save menu. I get why it's done, but... like, sometimes my fingers will get lazy.
How this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
The cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay,
Are we?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
Are we regenerating immediately, or maybe the cheated is bringing us directly here every time?
One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think.
And every time she has another needle in her mouth.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
All right. Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels...
We're already in the cabin, I guess.
Doesn't it? We're up
well,
here,
at
which is
least
different
we kick
and
things
different.
into some kind of high gear.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
How many voices did we get? Or do we still have them?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot.
Okay, the broken is still here.
I can't say I mind anymore.
The worst voice.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times
The voice of the smitten. That must have happened when I tried to flirt with her.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
We have the skeptic.
Yeah, they're all the same, really.
And the cold is still here.
How about we stop thinking about horrible
Oh,
ways
hey,
to die?
Paranoid's back.
Don't
Yay.
accidentally.
We lost him real early on because reality broke.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Opportunist, welcome aboard.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that
Leave it to the pros that got us killed X amount of times. Who knows how many it's been.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
With our chests puffed out, our chins raised high.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you. That's all I ever wanted.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You could be the voice that goes back into the back of the room. We got plenty to take you over now.
Don't care. Just want to win. Fine. You make your way
She
to
doesn't
the
even look
basement,
that different.
where the princess awaits you.
Her cleavage seems to have spread further apart, though. I don't know if that's an indicator of anything or if that's just inconsistency with the art.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh, baby.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay, we'll stop talking and do it.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
She has a gun now. That'd be the ultimate surprise.
Well, yeah, she says she has something
All these
new.
blades, all these sharp corners, and then
hear
she
about
just
the new
shoots a
thing.
bullet at us.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
What is her new thing?
Really?
And where is her new thing?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into
Oh,
red
God.
blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
That looks normal.
And then she becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Oh, that looks better.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
What skeleton is a little,
in its cage of a chest.
I don't know, minimal compared to what I'm seeing, but all right.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Oh, baby, yeah. Bring it to me.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
The smitten is kinky.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw
Contrarian.
her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
She's got a heart, though, and it's exposed. Might be able to plunge the blade through that.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Yeah, exactly. See? Me and the hunted, we're bros.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
She's got a front with a hole in it.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit.
She turned into a House of the Dead boss. You're not wrong about that. Behold, the ultimate life form. I don't think I have, I have this.
This is the final battle.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different.
Oh, is reality
about
breaking
you.
again?
It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're
Finally!
incredible.
We've teleported behind her. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum valleys between you. Or is it volleys, I guess, sorry. Spousal fight. We haven't officially sealed the deal, so... it's just some sort of domestic abuse. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, the arms got her. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. I look the same as I did before. Yeah, we did it. We finally killed her. Yay! Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yeah. I suppose, after so many defeats. Now we're going back to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, so this is what we saw last time before everything reset back to chapter 1, but she was, I don't know, every time she enters one of these final forms, it's always something weird. The last one we saw was just like her, but like all the arms were wrapped around her body and face and everything, so it's like weird, the hands everywhere.
Flickering lights and empty
Oh, like this, but it was with the regular princess and not the blade one.
And movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I guess. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. That's a little cheesy. You've been... Oh, I read that. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What if I don't bring you any more vessels and just wait here forever? Actually, I'm curious about that.
Then we will remain here as we are now. Barely finished. Damp. Cavernous.
Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
You don't know that.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Wait, was that supposed to happen? The game just closed. I feel like it might have crashed, but at the same time, it's like, why would this game crash? I feel like it's not supposed to, unless it just ended the game. Oh, son of a bitch. And I didn't, like, save anywhere. I got ending 1. Yeah. All right then. Yay. We did it. All right, hold on. I will be submitting my report. I think there are autosaves. Hopefully. We'll see. All right, I'm going to boot it back up.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay, it was supposed to do that. All right. You got me. Oh, you got me. I thought the game crashed, like, legitimately. But at the same time, I was like, why would this game crash? This is like it barely running anything on my computer. All right. There was something I felt like I wanted to ask before, but I'm not sure what it was. Certainly wasn't that one. Maybe this, I don't know. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken
There's a shitload of options,
but every vessel
yeah.
gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Doesn't feel like to change like this.
Reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
So I got tricked. Yeah, game tricked me. Imagine this game having no voices and you had to read all of this out loud. Yeah, I mean, I would have done it anyway, because Critic, you know, he redeemed it. But I would have been disappointed. When he told me that it was fully voiced, I'm like, oh, thank God.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I
don't like the idea of streaming visual novels in the first place. It's just like, it's really not my type of game. I mean, I'm having fun with this in a way, just kind of discovering what we can do. Maybe some of like the voice acting kind of lends to that. It kind of makes it feel a little bit more less where I'd have to like trudge through it. Because honestly, if I was reading every piece of dialogue, I might just start zoning out. Because sometimes it's easier for me to do that and just read through dialogue than it is for me to like concentrate on what I'm actually reading.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
But yeah, it's like conversely with that, like if I did actually end up having to read everything, I think, I don't know, it might just drain my enthusiasm to get through. So it's probably good that it is voice acted. All right, I'm ready to go back. I'm kind of curious what these do, but I guess I don't really want to try to disrupt something here.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Yep.
You make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. He does... The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
What now?
You take the blade.
Yeah, what indeed?
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to... She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Damn it.
Nuh-uh. Drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's see what the talking gets us.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
And her eyes look more warped and weird than they have in any previous iteration of this first run.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I think, like, you know, when it looks normal, like previously before it just changed, it looks so weird. I think, hey, thank you, Scoob. Welcome in. It looked so weird before that I think something was going on with it. They might have warped it, but sometimes I think the big eyes are like puppy dog eyes. I feel like they're trying to let you drop your guard or something, feel sorry for her. Thank you, Scoob. I appreciate it. Hold up. I'm going to go ahead and snooze that ad. What's going on, people? Scoob coming in from a little Fall Guys action. Thank you, guys. What's up, Manson? Good to see you. Weenie Master. I ain't no Weenie Master, sir. I'm the master of something. I don't know. Maybe I am the Weenie Master. I don't know. Thanks for popping in, guys. I appreciate it. Everybody that came in here on the raid. I was doing a little bit of Fall Guys with Scoob, but just for about an hour or so. Boy, we were having some complicated issues with that, man. I was able to get it running on PS5, but yeah, the game seemed to operate a little bit weird. Glitches were happening. They almost said Master of Weenies. Well, but yeah, it was. I think Fall Guys has had better days. Something was going on tonight, so hopefully, if we hop on tomorrow, it'll be a smoother experience. I still don't know what's going on with the PC version. I shut it down, but I had it running for a little while I even had the PS5 one up just to see if it needed to download something, and yeah, it kept sticking on that loading screen, which sucked. So I don't know if I have to like delete the game and reinstall it or what, but I'll give it a try. Hopefully I could play on PC next time around, because that would be preferable for me. Duos only? I got you. Yeah, that's fine by me. Life really wants you to play this game, maybe. Everything's just pushing me in the direction of playing this. But yeah, we're playing a little Slay the Princess. This is a visual novel. It's been kind of interesting so far. I'm surprised that the decisions with the dialogue change as much as they do. I mean, pretty much every like new rotation that we do with this is just something different happens. I don't think we've seen the same thing outside of the very intro, starting segment more than once. This game has a lot of budget. No, you know what? I didn't even have to completely replay the game. I mean, here's the thing. The game resets to chapter 1, but something different has happened. Even though I sort of tried to replicate the same effects, because I was going to say, and it's just, I chose like one thing slightly different and it completely changed the outcome like entirely. So it hasn't even though it's restarted to chapter 1, it's been different each time. But yeah, this is our third time like going back to chapter 1. But it's like I even tried to replicate what I did on a previous run, and it's like I said one thing different and just completely threw the whole thing off. So it was one of those things where it's like I'm surprised that it actually, takes different decisions into account and has different scenarios to fit whatever you pick. But I'm just trying something completely different. I've tried to kill this wench every time, but maybe this time around we'll try to talk to her and see what happens. It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Kill you? I didn't say anything about that. Have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what I believe. Maybe I'll ask her. Curious about your Clock Tower 3? Well, when you redeemed, what was the first game you redeemed? The Quarry. It's not like I started it immediately. I'm probably going to do the Clock Tower 3 maybe this weekend or early next week.
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
She looks weirder now.
Stop it.
Thought it was within 15 minutes less or it's free. I'm not running a delivery service here, sir. This is pay and wait and it'll happen eventually.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Besides, Krennic redeemed well before you did, and he's been waiting a few days. This was his game. How would I get you out of here? I'm surprised because you're supposed to end, or I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. It's just the same thing. I'll let her know why I'm here.
Don't just tell her that.
No, I'll let her know.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
But the world is not like you, maybe.
I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Courts ruled that 30 minutes or less was against the employers. That's why they stopped it. Did they actually? That princess looks like a crazy ex. I mean, she ain't bad looking. You can do a lot worse. She got a kind of, I don't know, something going on with the eyes, but, you know, outside of that.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I don't know. Every time I try to interact with you, it seems like the fabric of reality starts breaking and unweaving itself, so maybe that has something to do with it. She got them crazy eyes, yeah, especially right now. Look at that. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. Actually, I guess we forgot everything, technically speaking. I mean, I haven't forgotten everything, but the character in the game that's supposed to be representing me has forgotten everything, so we don't know that she's capable of unending or ending the world through just, like, destroying everything.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
Who's they?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's where you can see, oh wait, that's where you can always see it is in the eyes. I literally experienced it several times. That's the only way you see crazy. I mean, I've seen crazy eyes before, so I know what you mean. Of course, not anybody that I've actually been close with, but, you know, like, from the crack addicts and the weirdos that I've had to deal with in the past.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Well, we did that 3 times over, so I figure we could use a little bit of a change of pace.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Not even that, there's a look girls give you, the ones that throw shit in hands. Alright. Maybe I haven't dealt with that specifically, but...
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
If there's a knife option, like, immediately after this, I'm gonna take it.
This is about...
I don't think I want to go, like, 100% talk unless we've already locked ourselves into that.
For the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, we've talked enough. How long have you been down here? What's your name? How'd I get you out of here? I know I picked that one before. I think I might have picked that one. I don't think I picked how long have you been down here, but I think she just said a long time. She might not have anything more to say than that. Almost unfocused when you look at the eyes. Like they're looking through you. Yeah, see, too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Kill!
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess, or I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. We could cut her hand off. I want to see if that's an option. She's stuck there. I mean, she cut her own hand off the very first time we had this. I guess we could see. I'm getting you out of here. We might see if we could do that.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Oh, look, she's giving the puppy dog eyes again. Exactly, they're bouncy all over the place, wide. Almost died to some crazy ladies. You live a crazy life, Scoob.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
We didn't disclose that before? No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You've had to get 2 restraining orders. Good lord, man. I've had a lot of people throw some shade at me. I've never had anybody that had to get a restraining order against. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Now, I'm not going to go upstairs. I'm going to see if I can cut their arm off.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Oh, yeah. You're the hero voice, but you want to see if the hand will fall off. And Scoob is the narrator.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Scoob just wants to get the thing moving along.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yes!
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Wait, what?
The door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Why do we want to go
you hear
out?
The click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door. Hey, let me out of here. Now return to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
She's the one that suggested, oh, just cut me out. I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that.
You were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
When you dated for 3 months that harassed you 5 years into your marriage. Good lord.
I heard the door slam.
Some people don't know when they get the picture. Too, they don't care.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I might. Narrator, don't tell me what I will and won't like. Slay the princess or save the princess? Let's do save, because I think that's gonna cut her out.
Against your better judgment,
oh no.
Place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Also called you work, drove by your house, contacted your kids' mom several times, saying she was pregnant. Lord. I've heard that happen with, like, wrestlers that used to travel in the territory days, but I mean, it's funny enough, a lot of those people that were traveling in the territory days are probably around your area. I know there's a lot of Georgia wrestlers. How dare he talk to me like he knows me? Exactly. I don't like the cut of this narrator's jib. The puppy dog, guys. She's sad because I'm cutting into her arm. Sort of. I don't know.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
There it goes.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, I guess. Also, you offered you hundreds of dollars to sleep with her. Good lord. You never, not once thought, do the old Steve Miller Band thing, take the money and run? You made a few $100s, start it all over again. Now eat the hand. It looks like she cast it down to the side, but if I had the option, I would.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Oh my god, the narrator's gonna step up.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, okay. He's not actually entering the story, but it looks like he's making me commit atrocities.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh no. There is a warn her option. Considering every other option is slay the princess, I do feel like warn her is the most unique one. She's too badass to die here.
Stop that.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Oh, I thought she sliced me with something.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
She was legit crazy. Turned her down. Got bad. I mean, it sounded pretty bad. I was just wild look in her eyes like an animal. I'm lucky to have not met someone like that. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, my scaly arm will not.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Oh my god, her eyes grew even bigger.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll
Don't
see
be the
you in another
narrator's
life.
bitch.
And then she slits your throat with an almost
I am
painful
Yula,
ease.
and I am nobody's bitch. You are mine.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Oh.
This is the end, isn't it?
Well, it's not like we haven't died already.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Hey, it was worth seeing what happened, yeah? Chapter
You're
2,
on
The
a
Prisoner.
path in the woods, and at the end you're here.
Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Thank you, Curb. I appreciate it. Got me up while I was playing Dying Light.
She will lie. Yeah. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh, we had a new voice. Damn, I always skip those by accident.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Alright. Well, the Skeptic is completely new. We haven't seen the Skeptic yet. We've seen a shitload of different voices pop up, too. Especially with that previous run we had. There was, like, probably close to a dozen different people.
Just ignore this clown and focus
Wink.
on the princess.
Do we have the hero with us? He hasn't said anything.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
This is the most normal. Well, it doesn't look like a cabin interior, but this is the most normal interior we've seen on, I think, on chapter 2 yet.
And thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Randomly dated a buddy he went to school with. Ran into a dude at a local bar a few years ago. Ran into him as in like a car.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I will approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about?
This is always the same.
You reach forward and rub, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone.
It's like a mirror, and then you hit it, and it's not
It
there.
must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I'm gonna take the blade like I did last time and maybe drop it when we're down
Take
there.
the blade from the table.
Just to see if repetition does
To
anything.
slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Do we take the knife now since we are a simp?
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I ain't simping for her, I'm just exploring my options.
The door to the basement creaks
Ooh,
open,
this is fancy
revealing
looking.
an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Nice flames, torches, these sconces that light the walls. It's quite glorious. He's like, dude, I dated this girl, had to break up with her because we spent like 6 months together and all she did was talk about you. Yeah, that must have done wonders for him. But it was kind of funny, at least he was your friend.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Some of these people get a little obsessed, I think.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Simping
Please,
for Sev.
come downstairs.
Don't do that.
It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
I got too many simps already, please.
You walk down the stairs and
What
lock
the hell
eyes
is this?
with the princess. She looks up at you.
She
the
looks
heavy collar
more
around her neck
princess-like.
clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So, for anybody that hasn't seen... The hell is that, Scoob? What does that affect? Wiener. Thank you. I think that's I think that's like a bits redemption or something. Thank you. It's very strange. I see like cats jumping up and down. More arms to cut off. Yeah, exactly. But for anybody that hasn't seen the previous attempts that we've done with this, basically the goal in the visual novel here is to kill the princess. That's why it's called Slay the Princess. So the first 2 runs that I've tried to do with this, I've almost immediately just gone up to her and just started stabbing her. And when you're more aggressive, her form with each new iteration starts to get more violent. The previous run that we did, she just turned into like a blade woman until she was nothing but blades. So that was cool, I guess. The one before that, she just became like this fight-obsessed demon, and she had like hooves and a tail, and she started getting bulkier. She was like 9 feet tall. So there was that attempt, and then now that we're like tried to like let her go, it looks like she's turning more into a princess or something. What is this, Scoob? What are you doing? Wieners. Who doesn't love some wieners? 20 bits gets you a giant effect for chat, huh?
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Oh yeah, she does have some more chains.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Scoob is in chat saying bad words. He's saying stuff like goober and penis.
Have you noticed
Mythical's joining in and saying boobs.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
If you were to do one for every word for male anatomy, I bet you'd make a good $3. Oh, I know so. There was a video I did a while back where we had to come up, like, basically it was like a minute-long video where a character was saying like 30 different iterations at least of some way to say cock.
What an interesting development. Why don't
There were
you
so
have a
many of
seat?
them, I couldn't even remember what
The two
they
of us
all
should chat
were.
before you bury that thing in my heart.
Nickel for the pickle. I'm not sure I need to do anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. I will sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
I don't know if Cunning
holding up
Ullus
one
is
shackled
one of them, but thanks for the input, Bismuth. Also, welcome in.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
What's the last chain for? It's for her dick. I don't know what the last chain would be for. She's got both her arms and her neck bound. I guess she doesn't have any legs bound. Maybe she's a snake, and she's only got one. I'll sit where I'm told to sit.
And sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
That's not how I say it. Give us one more. What, dick? Penis?
Thank you.
Schlong?
Now, what are your
Meat
intentions
stick?
for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. What happened after I died? The other chain on the wall, who's it for? Ah, hey, we can answer Akuma's question.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean, I could.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I don't know that there's an auto mod in, but you better watch yourself. One time I had to, yeah, I think there is. It was just the other day. Jubei tried to post something. I forgot what it was, but like it was even something that I think he was doing a chat effect too, and it like held it for review. I'm gonna inspect the shack.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shut up, narrator.
And why is that?
All right, Scoob. Gotta go. Well, thank you. It was fun playing with you for a minute. Hopefully we'll be able to do a little bit more next time we do Fall Guys. But yeah, we'll maybe jump into some duos or something. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody that came in on the raid as well. Thank you, guys. I'm sure Scoop has got to go work, though. He said he was going to be pretty busy.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
The skeptic just wants to go against the narrator.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Made you me a mod, by the way. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Making graphics. Feel like I can handle the responsibility. All right. All right. Once everyone ends up banned and everything, you'll know where not to look. It certainly won't be me.
He isn't.
I am.
I'm going to inspect it. But I will accept that responsibility, Scoop, and I will perform to the utmost of my abilities.
The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
He still doesn't have the emotes up. I didn't even look today. You know what? I started the stream, though, and I said, I bet you Scoop doesn't even have them. The best you have. I got you. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
I knew it. But you said it, not me.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
It's not that bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to go around the dick.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
So you think the princess is rethinking what the hell's going on? I mean, she's keeping an eye on me from the looks of it. Could try to move the panel a little bit further, but I can't see most of her face. You really do love him, but you're just lazy. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah. Nice. I mean, things could be worse. We're just sitting next to her.
Huh. So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Matching neckties.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
No, we could fix both problems at once. We could eat our arm and get out.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad.
It's just like
We
Zeph
learned a
in One
valuable piece
Piece.
of information.
Well, I guess he wasn't locked up, but, you know, he ate his own leg still.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Doggone it. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? I will wait in silence. It was around the neck? Well, the chain in Slay the Princess that we're in is around the neck. But I don't know if you're talking about something else.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for.
Oh, it was around the neck. Okay. Yeah, I'm confusing myself because in my head I was thinking it was around the arm, but it was around the neck. And then you said it was around the neck, and then I'm like, yeah, it was around the neck, wasn't it? I confused myself. Well, I don't know. Maybe he can eat his neck. Is that possible? I could lick my shoulder. That's about as good as I could do. But maybe you can, I don't know, angle it out or something.
This is so boring.
That's true. He can bite his arm off and use it like a poker. He could use it like a, I don't know. Maybe if it gains rigor mortis or something, it'll retain the shape of like a claw, and you can kind of use it to maybe grab the knife.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold.
and silent.
But you're not saying what she's doing. What's she doing? She's just sitting there watching the other end? You know, it's funny, though. We never get to see the other end of the room in the basement. We always just get to see the end that she's on.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Prove it.
How exactly does that work? It just does.
This narrator's full of shit.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
We don't get a chance to talk to her or anything? It seems, yeah, we're at a stalemate.
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yep.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
There we go.
The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger.
Well, we did, but I mean, again.
Larger.
Seems like there's a lot of nothing going on. You figure that she might want to, like, turn her head and talk. Hey, I noticed, have you noticed the basement's changing? I guess I'll do this.
I don't like small talk.
That's
fair
rude.
enough. What do you like?
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Maybe we've become immortal.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
Where's the knife gone?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Oh, shit. I was gonna hit this, but then I skipped it.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh, hey.
And then...
there's sky.
And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly call this good either, but, you know.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, the fabric of reality is already unweaving itself. That was early. Okay. He's owning people on Smash Bros. Quick play. He just left to go do something else. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Eh.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
So at the end of every run, once you've reached, I guess you've exhausted your, you know, your options for each reset, like the world hard resets, and then you end up at chapter 1. But like the fabric of reality will start to unweave itself. We see all these strings everywhere in the background, and then there's a mirror. So I think we've already reached the end of this one. All because I wanted to see if the arm was an option. I know. I backed myself into a corner. I should have known. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Yeah, sure. Let me talk to them.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. The hero's not been here? Has he not? I feel like that first one, he was there at the mirror. gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again, and the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We look a little more, yeah, I guess withered is one way to put it. You've withered. Maybe because of the extreme amount of time that's passed. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
So this doesn't look too different from the iteration that we saw the first time we reached the end of the universe or whatever. But she does look more like the second princess version that we saw. So I guess there's that difference.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Oh god, yeah, we're gonna have a shitload of dialogue options with this. Have you figured out what you want to do? Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind? Actually, I'm curious about that.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Oh, maybe. What's our work? Do I have an option for that? Let me see. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh, okay. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Oh, okay. So the vessels are her iterations.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I like how the hands around her jaw have to squeeze to make her talk. I don't know, that's what it looks like to me. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Kind of. It does look like there's at least like a hand on each joint, kind of. Yeah, there's shoulder, elbows, wrists. Not fingers, but...
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path. You're here.
Alright, so this is always the same. It only starts to turn different once we actually start interacting with the princess.
You make your way up. A warning. She will... We're not going to go... Ignore him.
Into the cabin. We took the knife with us last time. I think all preceding times we've taken the knife with us. I might... Actually, that first time I might have not. I'm just going to go in.
The door to the basement, her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Seems like when we take the knife, she's more... I don't know. Forward? Yeah, I think the first time the very first run I did, I don't think I took the knife. And then she seemed more demure.
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Lie, I'm here to save you. I might have said that before. I forget what I said the first time around. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Who's they?
You walk down the stairs.
Yeah, the first
and
time.
your eyes
Okay, I
hit
remember. The first time I didn't take the knife because I wanted to see if like strangling was an option. I wanted to see if we could do some other means.
Far wall of the basement.
Because the narrator, I'm always pushing against the narrator, but the narrator was like, "You need the knife to kill her." And I'm like, "Oh, you don't tell me what to do. I'll see if I could come up with some other method." My body is a weapon.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do, yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No.
Shut up,
you're doing
narrator.
the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I don't know.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I'm guessing you might be right.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to...
I think you said that before. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Going upstairs, maybe the key's still lying around. I think we picked that one last time, so maybe we'll do this. Yeah, you got them giant-ass nails. Maybe you could pick the lock. Yeah, you're right about that.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Alright, that happened before. Try the door.
The door, but it's locked from the outside.
It's just a wooden door. I kick it down. Let me out of here.
Shots and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But I don't have the knife.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, unfortunately. You got another chain for me?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her
Okay,
arm
yeah.
down.
Man, she just went straight for it. That's what I wanted to do.
The determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh, hey, there it goes.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
What's up, Scoob? Don't want to be a huge tater. Don't be a huge tater, then.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Man, she just started, like, gnawing at herself. What if I just, like, freaked out, like, oh, a zombie? And I just started, like, stabbing her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
That's a new stab point.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You're trying to add the emotes and you save the image. Then they don't show up when you click add emote. It's like they just don't exist. The file type or something? Well, the ones I sent you over Discord were PNGs. I could send you a zip file. That way you can unpack them yourself, but it depends on where you're unpacking them at. I mean, you got a computer, so that shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, if I send you a zip file with the emotes, I mean, that way you know for sure that you're getting the PNGs. I don't think Discord does file conversions. I know they do downgrade and compress images, but...
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Maybe.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
And her eyes got like twice as big.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I don't think there should be an issue. If you're saving them to a phone or you're saving them to a desktop from Discord, you should just be able to upload them from your desktop or wherever you saved them to and just like put them right into Twitch. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I tested them myself too, just to make sure they looked okay. I uploaded them to my own channel before before I send them over to you. So I know that Twitch should accept them. It's just unless Discord is, converts the file or does something to it, but I don't think it should.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Yeah, she started gnawing on her own arm, and then she got a shot in the shoulder.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she
got claws
with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground.
It looks like a little gremlin. She looks like Gollum.
Rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
This is kind of like how the first run went, but she's a little different.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up. We've already done so much.
You steel your resolve and take another step
Finish the
closer
job
to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Die!
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, we've had the upper hand.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Don't act so surprised, Your Highness.
Do not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart. If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
I think there's a medical kit upstairs. Just hope the door opens.
Forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons.
Why'd she turn into a cat woman, though?
Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend.
Sorry, you freaked me out when you started gnawing on your arm.
Weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, good. She could stop yelling at me. Oh no, the witch. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sorry, I'm letting this play out for a second, because I'm gonna get Scoob something here. Just real quick. There we go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it...
Okay. Slew the princess. Sometimes I like scanning over the second one just to see if there's any other options that have popped up, but I think it's always the same thing.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The opportunist. I don't know if we've heard from this one yet. He might have been in like the big mix of voices
is a mess of twisted
on that one where we just had like a
walls
bunch of voices talking to us.
Knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not gonna bother with the mirror this time. It does the same damn thing. Why not leave? Well, I don't want to. We left the first time, and remember what happened then? Everything just broke. It's like, no, you can't leave. And then I'm like, fuck you, I can't. I went ahead and did it, and then reality broke. And then it rebooted me to chapter 1 again. I mean, I guess I could try it later on in and see if it does anything different, but I'd rather just see what the new iteration of the princess is and see if we can end it there. No, I'm just gonna enter the basement again.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Wait a second, the opportunist wasn't there before? How do you know what we're doing
The door
now?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang.
Oh, you missed the
locks of
beginning.
Tangled hair.
Alright, so what happened, was basically, we left, and the narrator was like, no, you can't do that. And then we left, and then it ended up back at the cabin anyway. And then it gave us the option to leave again, and then I left, and then reality broke. And then it did the thing where the fabric of reality just unravels
The weak
itself.
starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
For some reason they're showing up as WebP files on your end. You don't know what the fuck that is. They shouldn't. Did you get the zip file that I sent you? If you open up that zip file and you unzip it, it should have just the raw PNGs in there that I had. So yeah, if Discord's doing something weird or you're like trying to save them by pulling them up into a web browser, that might convert it or something. That might be doing something weird, but if you just open them straight up from the zip file that I sent over, that probably would get you what you need.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh no. She's gonna be a furry. Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
What's the one file I sent that says throbbing erection? I must have sent you some other work.
You can't.
Sorry.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
That was meant for the other guy.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Just saw Sir Luigi Mario himself on an ad tell you to fuck yourself. What? What's going on over there, Bismuth?
Thank you. You descend the basement
Oh yeah, she's more cat-like.
entering the
Or
dark
something.
room below.
She might be lion-ish. I don't know what's going on with that tail. It almost looks like a dragon tail or something.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I didn't bring the knife this time, so no.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, we kind of do at this point.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
She's a freak! Murder her. Yeah, nothing has been quite as horrifying, I think, as the Blade Princess. I don't even know if that's what she's called, but there was one where she was literally just made out of knives.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I'd take this one over that one, probably.
Is it all behind us?
But we turned into like a badass fighting machine by the end of that.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Yeah, but we don't have the knife.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I must lay the princess. Well,
don't talk to her.
Let's wait until we get a little closer to see what she actually looks like. She's a bit far back there. Some evil might rear its ugly head.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. I get the sense that you're not happy to see me. You scared me, okay? I'm unarmed. It's a gesture of goodwill. We both died last time. Look, I know, things got messy. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work here. But I have this nagging feeling like you're going to stab me in the back. I don't trust you. That's a leave her in the basement option. I'll do this one.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed
The
me
narrator
as
does
much.
like to impose himself, but a lot of times I seem to be able to escape out of it.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Oh, we're just back at the dialogue options. I guess there's got to be something that progresses this. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
You're the one that started gnawing your own arm off. It was weird. I had a reflex action.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I know. Bit of an impasse, isn't it? Okay, I guess I'll do this one. I have the nagging feeling like you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
If I could... Was there an option for the arm thing? I don't think there was. If there was, I would do it.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
We'll see about that. All right, I'll see. Since that you're not happy.
nagging
If it gives me the
feeling you
option, I might have
mentioned
progressed
is me,
beyond
by
it.
the
We'll
way.
see.
I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay. All right, we'll do it then, since it's still here. Boy, they're just giving me a lot of options. It's weird, because I'm actually running out of options, so the only thing I'd have left is leave the basement. But, I mean, every time we tried to leave the basement, it seems like the door shuts when we get up there, so...
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I thought it was funny. Alright, yeah, we're whittling them down. I think the only thing we have really is, Well, okay, let's see this. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
It's almost laughing at my current situation. Why didn't you just do that before?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Start dancing. I would if I could.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. What's the point of this? She got out already. I'll go... Clearly, because this one's so illogical, I'm just going to go with the first one by default.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time.
We still haven't seen her, like,
You
up
and
close,
she
though.
are face to face. She never breaks eye contact.
And
Even
there
as the
she
two
is.
of you find yourselves face to face.
Hello, Catwoman.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
I manifest a blade in my hand and stab her anyway.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
How does she have her hand back? The world resets. Every time we attempt to deal with her, usually one of us ends up dying. Most of the time it's just been us. Some of the time it's been both of us. I think very rarely it's just been her that dies. I think that's only happened like maybe once or twice. But every time that happens, whenever somebody dies, regardless of the situation, it always resets and starts you back at the beginning. Kind of. There's like it's weird because it like starts you back at the beginning outside the cabin, and then like the world changes slightly. There's usually some change because she didn't look like that before. She didn't have a tail for one. But then once you go through a number of iterations, the whole thing resets completely and you're back to chapter 1.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
That's what I said before.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Well, I don't have a gun. A gun hasn't appeared in this game yet, but I also don't have any means to actually, like, kill her, because it looks like the only thing that you can ever use to actually kill the princess is the blade. Sometimes it just pops out of thin air, though, so there is that aspect to it. You first.
And turn my back on you? You think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Fair enough.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold on to the cards. Either you go first or we stay down here. I just go on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Can't do it, Mythical. I tried that already. That was my first instinct with this game when I did the initial run. It's impossible to kill her without the knife. You need the knife if you need to kill her, so, or want to kill her. So, but this particular run, I'm trying to be a little bit more passive. The first runs I did, I just went straight for the throat in most cases. Do you like the Key and Peele sketch where the two gangsters point their guns at each other until they die of old age? It's just a standoff for eternity. That is true, Akuma. The knife is up there, so if we get up there first, we will have the knife.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
And then we'd have the upper hand. I mean, we already got the upper hand on her before, but we'll have the upper hand again.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Walking backwards upstairs is not very fun. I've tried it a number of times.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
You'd probably trip and hurt yourself if they weren't overgrown roots.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory.
Let's just use your hands to climb up the stairs.
What did you just say that?
Handstand our way up.
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
God damn it.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
I was ready to grab that knife, too.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
Her arm seems to be going the other direction than it should be.
To remain exactly where you are.
Fell on your face too many times to count.
As she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
I guess she thinks that's funny. I remember doing it once, back when I used to have a house with stairs. I think I tried it a few times, and then one time I tripped and fell on my back and it hurt, so I didn't do it again.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes.
Hey, just like me.
You had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Well, thank you, opportunist, for the feedback.
We're going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Hey, he got him. Well done. There they are. Those are all the emotes that I did for Scoob, though, so.
It's what I would have done.
He's making it look bigger than it is, though. He's doubling up.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
She's an evil witch. You don't know what was going on? I don't know either. That sounds weird. Yeah, the WebP files, I'm not sure why it would have been doing that, but I mean, that zip file had the raw one, so hopefully that's what worked out for you.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back
What's
to
up,
me
Curb?
after
How's everything going
done.
for me? Well, we're making progress. We're making progress. I can't get up. You broke my back. The hell was that for? I was trying to help you out here. We were going to get up the stairs, or never going to get up the stairs. I'll just say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Weird. It must have been something with Discord then, yeah. You had to open them up in a browser and save them with the browser. And that's what I was thinking might have been changing the files themselves, but I guess Discord was just doing something weird with it. I don't know.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
I think that's the thought we all had, but yeah, that didn't end up working out. You know what? Did you take them from your channel or did you take them from the DMs? Because when you like reposted them in your channel, that might have changed them too. I don't know.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Okay.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Well, yeah.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
There was no way to get out of
Princess's
this.
body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
It looks like it's just the arm, though.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
It's just like when we were chained together.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to live...
Oh, shit.
This is where the fun begins.
Die together. Isn't that a lovely
We're just gonna
treat?
stare at each other with broken
I wonder
backs.
how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Maybe I'll get to watch the bones lick your worms clean.
Is that really what's going to happen now?
If you click the image from Discord or laptop, underneath says pen and browser. Oh, open in browser. Right click save, all good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Discord's doing something weird. That does sound confusing, though. I don't know why it would not have worked.
Hello? Are
Hello?
you still there? What happens next?
I guess we die. I don't know. He doesn't respond.
I think he's
Oh,
gone.
no! The fabric of reality is breaking once again.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
It's always when she feels cold. Oh, there she goes. All right, we've sent another vessel for her. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a...
It's always the same thing. You approach the mirror.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with...
Yep. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we look a little different. You've unraveled. At least we're not deteriorating. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
It can almost, like, it's
to see what
barely
comes
recognizable,
next.
but you can see the little cat nose she's got. You'd think when paying $275 per email, you just email the files. I mean, yeah. I charged you that in channel points. Those are actually, that's the universal symbol for the channel points that I use. Oh, I guess she's got fuzzy arms too, yeah. The little things. It's so, I mean, they use the crosshatch shading on her body too. It almost looks like that, as opposed to like hair on our arms.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent.
I'm glad you're happy with them,
You and I
Scoob.
are the only things that interest
And
me.
I'm glad you got them working. I was getting a little worried there. I'm like, uh-oh, these things ain't ever gonna work. But it's like, I knew I uploaded them myself. I know I tried them in my own channel. What are your thoughts on this particular vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and
I look over at the preview and there's like a bunch of babies. What the hell was that?
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Got one more route to be on endgame. Oh, we could give it another 30 minutes, I guess. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Well, there's your answer right there. We only got one more to go. I just see a shitload of my bad shotties going up. All right, Scoob's got his emotes working. All right. I'm glad that's purely on Twitch's end, though. It'd be very strange if I uploaded a VOD with a bunch of Kermit heads. I'm ready to go back, I guess.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
40 bits to go, but worth it. That seems like a lot, but I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, it's funny. I don't even get an option for any of those effects either. It's like Twitch just forces them on you if you're, I think, affiliated or whatever. So They're there.
I will be here, waiting.
Showing off my art. Well, I appreciate it. Everyone can see it in its glory. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, Akuma, what do you mean? It would wait maybe 2 or 3 hours? It would wait. What do you mean? Do you mean it would take 2 or 3 more hours? Well, that's the game loop, Mythical. Because once reality starts unraveling itself, you just kind of have to die. It was sort of funny, though. There was an option there where you could choose, like, to wait. Like, okay, I don't want to go out. And the game just shut itself off, which was kind of funny. And I was like, did it crash? And then when I booted up the game, it resumed immediately where it left off. It didn't even go to the title screen or anything. It just, like, started right where it left off. It would take that long to finish the game. 2 or 3 hours? No, you're talking like 100% or something, right? Like seeing everything? There's no way. The average on how long to beat puts this game at 3 hours long. I know we've been talking a lot through it, but shit, I've been playing it for at least 4 hours.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
I know that 100% completion was like 9 hours. Like if you're a completionist, it was set at like 9 hours or something like that. But there ain't no goddamn way for like a normal ending. It's gonna take me another 3 hours to get it done. I'm just gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. A warning. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Alright, this is always the same. Dialogue's always the same here, so we can just skip all this.
The interior of the blade.
Let me think. Yeah, but I'm assuming, I don't know, I guess we'll see it when we see it. More after the final vessel, but I think what the final vessel would be people would consider like an ending. And not just like an ending as in like reality has ended, but like an ending to the game that people are satisfied with. I don't know. Usually, you know what? Let me see if something happens when I enter the basement without taking the blade, and then see if she starts gnawing our arm again.
The door to the her voice.
Hello.
Don't let.
Hello. I'm gonna see if I can replicate it as much as I did last time.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I would.
You walk down the stairs.
I'm gonna skip most of this because we've already heard it. Examine them.
You're only
Thank you.
You're making no. You walk up. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't.
Doubtful.
Isn't a key? I'm going upstairs. Maybe the key's lying there.
Okay.
You attempt to make. Is someone else here?
Just let her have the arm, her body, her choice. I don't know about... Yeah, I guess pure passive for this particular one. There is a skip button, I guess. Try the door.
You're shouting.
Hey, let me out of here. Turn to the stairs.
Easier for everyone. Look.
I heard the door slam.
Okay, so she started gnawing on our arm. Okay, so last time I was like, oh... That's weird, I'm gonna slay her, but I guess we'll save her this time.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
Oh, this is looking like it's gonna be the same thing when we tried to save her the first time.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little... Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole
I was hoping she'd just like chew through it entirely on her own. I mean, that's the problem with using the skip button. We didn't see it fully, but I think that's what she was doing. I thought I saw that CG pop up real quick.
No. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any as the princess approaches the bottom. Wait, this isn't watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh look, we can't even choose the slay the princess options. This time we have to warn her.
Stop that.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Some of those went to people I don't even know, Scoob. Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. It's the same as Snoot Game has. If the skip button is not active, you have not read it. Okay.
Alright.
I think it's going to keep going for all 5 of them. But thank you. Good lord. You're too kind, Scoob. I appreciate it, though.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Emote payment. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, business. We didn't mean for you to die. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the emotes. You didn't have to do a bunch of gift subs like that, but it's very, very kind of you. Thank you.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh, look, the skip isn't active, so this is something new.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
You got AOA. Other than that, yeah, who the hell are these guys?
Stop it. Stop.
I don't know. Every time I see like a random gift subs go through, sometimes it's like people that like pop in for like a minute, but they don't like stick around. I don't know. I might make them think twice. Maybe they're like, there was something to that stream. Maybe I should go back.
The blade. Move the blade.
Best emotes you got. Keeping you afloat.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
Well, we'll keep on floating together, but thank you. Again. I really appreciate it.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Well, she's acting differently. The events are progressing like they did before last time the narrator forced us to stab her, but...
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
But we've done it so many times. I guess this is the first time the narrator's seen it, though.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest.
It was from your stream. Yeah. I've seen her in there before.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
She's with Venti. I don't know if they're married, but they, I don't know. They're together at least, I think. Some way. But yeah, they seem pretty cool. I haven't had a chance to check them out that much. I haven't seen Venti on all that much. I see her on every now and again, but it's never at a time where I'm available to like watch. Yeah, them crazy eyes. Her eyes are weird though. Sometimes they look big, but they don't look like, it doesn't look natural like an anime style character. It looks weird, like I can't think of the artist, but the artist that, you know, did the paintings that were like in the 70s and stuff with all the kids with like the giant eyes. It looks strange like that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have to keep stabbing. A couple's good enough.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
I'll try to make this quick. Just stabs
Thrust of the
repeatedly.
knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh, he's working on a game? I gotcha. Yeah, that probably takes a lot of prep work.
It can't just end like this, right?
I've done sort of something similar, at least for a mod for a game, but I mean, you know, to get all the pieces in place, even if it's just like, you know, one aspect of it, like I handle the art, it takes a lot of coordination, so I understand.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Oops. All dead. Chapter 2, The Damsel. I don't think we've seen this one. The Damsel seems familiar.
You're here. A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Ah, the Smitten. We haven't seen him in a while. He was here before, but I think it was like on the third run through.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Dealing with those 16-hour shifts, don't delve too deep into what he's working on. He's worked on Borderlands. Wow, that's a big one.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in
Yeah, we haven't seen this
tapestries.
interior before.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I will do it wrong.
The door to the basement creaks open,
look at that.
revealing an intricate
So fancy.
stairwell.
It's not even just like standard
Gold-trimmed
sconces or
carpet
torches.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The
The music also is
welcoming in the dim firelight.
very uplifting and elegant sounding.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess.
We don't even know what she looks like. She could be like ugly this time around. Like super ugly.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's like way bustier than
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
That's the
far
first
wall.
thing I noticed. Good lord. She went from like a B to like a double C. I don't know if it's quite D-worthy.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
There's been, I mean, most of the time I've noticed she's had some low-cut dresses before, because you can usually see cleavage, but I mean, it could just be pushed up. You don't have to correct me on that. You're right. It could just be that they're pushed up a little more, but normally, I mean, you know, despite how low cut it's hanging, you don't really see much of anything.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I mean, there was the time she turned into a 9-foot demon. I'm pretty sure she was bustier that time too.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Simp time.
Flattery really goes a long way.
That was earlier when I was watching that episode of The Simpsons, waiting for Scoob and Mythical to free up.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Oh, seems kind of pleasant right now.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I mean, the world only ended because it ended as we knew it.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost.
Just fuck it.
Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Central heat unit is crashed, so you're running around like the heat fairy tonight while everyone sleeps. Is it getting chilly? Boy, it's still hot for me. I mean, I think nights cool down to the 70s a bit, but we've still been getting like 90 degrees during the daytime. It sucks. I think temps coming up are looking to get a little lower, though, so hopefully that comes. I mean, it's goddamn, it's going to be November soon. I sure as hell hope it cools down. I'm going to say... Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
40-ish outside the night? That's pretty cool,
happy.
yeah.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want to end the world. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them, all of them. I want to see what happens if I remain silent. Will she get, like, flustered?
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
You want the third one? It's too cynical for me.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Yeah, I want an answer from you, young lady.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing
Apparently
our body
stabbing is one of the most painful deaths you can
telling her to
endure.
kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
So you turn the shirt press on in the bedroom for the wife every couple hours tonight. Oven central in the house. Hot water shower in the bathroom between the kids' rooms. Keeping it warm. My PC is what heats my room. I don't even need a heater. I don't need no central heating unit. My PC easily raises the temperature in my room at least like 10 to 15 degrees. Rescue the princess, eh? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Oh, she might just start gnawing on her arm again. We'll see.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Typically, I don't use heat either. If I'm cold, I'll put on I got a poncho, actually. So usually I'll just wear that, but, you know, if I had like a jacket or something, I'd probably wear that, as opposed to running the heat. I hate artificial heat. Never been a big fan of heaters.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Empiricists.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our...
You know a guy's cool when he rolls his R's. And he's not Spanish.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You're what? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depth.
He's smitten a little horny, yeah, maybe.
Anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Made her tough, but she's still softy. The kiddo. Yeah, kids these days. I just toss him to the wolves.
You wouldn't. I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
This is like the most anime-ish I think she's looked.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What are you gonna do?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
Oh my god.
embrace.
Oh my god.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power?
Who's booing? Who's doing that? Bismuth is booing. I'll say that'd be a hard ass, you're firm. Kid needed $1 million, you'd come up with it. You old softy.
What do we do now?
6. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Get more aroused by Fall Guys still. The heat of competition.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
She's okay, but she's no bean. Yeah, I know. Them Miku beans.
The princess closes
They really
her
get the
eyes
blood
in
boiling.
deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I guess I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I don't really want to probe her for what she wants.
That sounds perfect.
All right.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Apparently I'm still some sort of ugly beast, though.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's
All right,
smiling
Scoob.
at you.
I appreciate
She
it.
doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Hopefully your money was well spent, but you've shown off a lot of the emotes. I appreciate the subs. It's all been fun.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
It's the money lost.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here?
We'll get back on the
That's not
shirts.
fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Print a few out.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
But anyway, I don't know if you're going to bed or if you're going to keep on working or what, but have a good one. I'll look out for you tomorrow if you want to do some Fall Guys or something. I won't be streaming, but I will definitely hop in yours if you end up streaming or playing. Good night. Saladik.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand.
Salamis, that's the one I want.
Deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I could use some salami right now. Boy, I used to go to the grocery store that was close to my work back when I used to work at that particular place. And there was a deli section there that had some boar's head salami and pepperoni. Man, it was good. I would make the trip to go back there and get it just for that. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it together if we try. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. We have to do it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open.
Five's real name?
Kidding me?
Oh, you mean like Solidus? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't think he's giving out his real name, but Solidus is what all the numbers stand for.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Oh, that's what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to, like, do some sort of a weird mind warp. Take the blade and slay the princess. Oh my god. Meaty but unhealthy. Saladic. Alright, Scoob. Well, you have a good night. I don't know, what should I do? God, I'm curious though. I'll make a save there just in case I want to go back to it, but I feel like we should continue on the same path that we've been on. But I kind of want to see what would happen after all this glowing loveliness, just to like put the knife through her heart.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Just like I wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
We will fly to the moon together.
Where did everything go?
Oh, hey! Here comes reality.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Now she's deteriorating.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a
Our feathers. I did notice that when you were reaching in a little bit further that, like, fur or something was on the guy's upper arm. There she goes. All right, we've done it. This apparently was the last one. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? And is that a...
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Preening hurts a little bit. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, there's something there. What's there? What is that? Looks like one of those bird people from Pathologic. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. I guess the narrator was the mirror this whole time.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all.
He's a bird
Objective
man.
Voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I might. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. It's a waste. As I hurt when pieces of you break like that, I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Uh-oh. God, there's so many questions here. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, I'm that. Am I? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I've met you denied even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Not sure that answered a lot for me, but alright.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
She's capable of becoming of whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I have to scroll out so much just to get to these bottom ones. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I'm kind of curious about this. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
That was a very quiet one. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
It seems like most of the times I've tried to attempt it, I wasn't. What were we shaped from?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
I think you're out of time. Say nothing and watch him end. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'll just say nothing.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, the vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Ah, there she is. And a bunch of other hers clamoring for her.
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now? The hand goddess. She has hands aplenty.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have to say all of this? Don't you have a say in all of this? Let's talk this through. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? There has to be another way. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa, real grass. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Just step into it. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Huh, there we go. Created by Tony Howard, Arias, and I think Abby Howard. Abby Howard did the artwork. Very, very interesting. As far as VNs go, I mean, you know, again, not my usual fare. Definitely, especially on stream. I've played a few in my lifetime, but not a type of game that I go back to again and again. But this one was fairly interesting. I was actually surprised at how many times the decisions that you made would actually affect different routes and, you know, change things on just a very minuscule scale or a grand one. So, and the pacing of it was fairly nice too. I was a little worried, I think, when I first started it. I was like, oh boy, we're gonna have looping cycles and everything. This could get boring really quick, but even though like the chapters restarted and everything, it was different each time. I mean, outside of a few select dialogue pieces that were always the same, like at the very start of chapter 1, but outside of that, it was different each time. I'm actually regretting a couple options that I didn't pick on some of my previous runs, so you know, might be motivated to go through it again. Apparently there's a lot more. I think Akuma brought it up, but he's like, oh yeah, there's like 3 to 5 more hours of this or whatever. I'm like, oh shit. But it's like, yeah, I knew that on average people tended to play about 3 hours and then got an ending. I would think it would change based on the person's decisions though, because there was some of them where it's like we had a run where there was like 4 iterations and they went on for a while of the princess, and then sometimes, you know, there would be just like 1. So, you know, it just depends on what options you chose, if you were skipping dialogue or anything like that, and you know what the final result would end up being for the vessel that you like created by the end of it. Very fascinating though. I think the most horrifying one was probably the Blade Princess, which was in that first half we did before we moved over into Fall Guys. Thank you so much for playing as an expression of our gratitude. Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh, okay. I'm like, does it spell anything? Well, I'm recording it, so there's the track playlist. I guess everybody else can take advantage of that too. You could join their various things. Play our other game. I wonder what that is. I ain't gonna click on any of those yet. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more routes you could do, and I might even be able to load up that one we just finished and, you know, continue on from there. I don't know if there's like a new game plus or something like that, but it is very late. And I just accidentally hit follow us on Twitter. So I think it's going to pull Twitter up. Yeah, it's all right. I'm good. But yeah, it's super, super late. So, ain't going to happen. Probably, I don't know, unless somebody really wanted to see it, I'm probably not going to come back to this. I think the ending that we got was pretty finalable. But I don't know if Krennic wants to see a little bit more of it or something. Thank you, Bismuth. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh man, everybody else also that came in on Scoob's raid, I appreciate you guys. I know that there's probably still a few people here that are lurking. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. So we're going to go ahead and end it. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. It was fun. We had a little bit of complications with Fall Guys earlier, but at least we were able to get that done. And yeah, we still had fun with that. And yeah, we finished up Slay the Princess, kinda. But fun game, very interesting, very fascinating. Probably something that I'll go back to. Maybe not necessarily on stream, but I think I am interested in seeing some of the other stuff as well. So we'll see what happens. Let's see, who is streaming now? Mythical, he was streaming earlier today. He was doing, he was also with us playing Fall Guys. I'll go ahead and raid him. There's not too many people that I follow, even though I follow an assload of people, but the ones that are streaming right now are pretty slim. And I don't think I've raided him in a minute, so we'll go ahead and do that. He's playing Need for Speed, I think, Underground 2, so go check him out. But anyway, thanks again, guys. Hope to see you next time around. I might be coming back this weekend, and we might do maybe some Clock Tower or something, since Scoob had redeemed that with his channel points. But we will be doing some other stuff next week. I'm going to be doing Indica. If I find myself with a lot of time, I might start Resident Evil 3. But there's also a number of other games that I was looking forward to actually checking out that are horror related. So we'll see what happens. What's up, Scoob? Before I go, what we doing? I came back to say suck it. All right, thanks. Yep. You have a good night, Scoob. I'll catch you on the flip side. All right, let's go check out Mythical. You guys have a good night. Might be back Sunday, I think, at the soonest, probably. He's an addict. We'll forgive him. Sev addicts. Oh no, that's the worst type. You don't want that. All right, guys, have a good night.